Good afternoon, everybody. We're going to get started here in just a moment. This is going to be a more, one of our typical streams. I didn't really have I looked around the news and watched everything. I didn't really have a topic for us to talk about at the beginning. Like, nothing crazy's gone on in the handheld world right now. I mean, there are a couple more rumors about the Switch 2, but, rumors are rumors, and that's it. So we don't need to, focus on that. So today we're just going to talk about what's going on the channel and dive into a game for a few hours. I don't know how long. It'll depend on how much I get into it. But we'll give people a little bit to get into the stream, and then we'll start talking about it. Well, technically we do have something to talk about. I am going to talk about... Sorry, I was just checking the audio, making sure everything was well and good on the stream. But we're going to talk about the channel and what we're going to do going into this brand new year of 2025. I'm not going to lie, I completely forgot that yesterday was New Year's Eve. I thought today was. Otherwise, we probably would have started the next handheld first thing today. But you know what? Oh well. We already set up things to do Republique Anniversary Edition today because it's 99 cents and it's apparently been 99 cents for over a year. Not on sale, no, just permanent price change, so that's cool. But as far as what's going on the channel, so we took last week off, just played that really bad quiz Christmas game on stream. And we are starting to post reviews again. Because I just posted that review of Star Trek Legends on Monday, and oh boy, I was not expecting what happened when that review went up. Not necessarily the fact that it blew up and it's over 5,000 views now, but the fact that it's kind of a funny situation where you look at Star Trek and you look at Star Wars, and those fan bases have always butted heads of what's better, which one is better than the other one. But when I posted that review, all kinds of Star Trek fans came out of the woodwork just to come in and complain because Star Trek Discovery was involved in this game. And I just as I looked at all the comments that started coming in, it's oh good. Kurtzman Trek is in here. Modern Trek is in here. Discovery Trek is in here. We have to boycott this game. This is garbage. And I'm and looking further into it, because recently people have been reaching and, air quotes confirming that Discovery is no longer canon because of a joke that they put into the finale of Lower Decks. Makes me look at things and just realize that the Star Trek and Star Wars online communities, at least the vocal ones online, are so similar to each other. They're both in the same boat with tons of people just complaining about the new content from each franchise and just wanting it all to be retconned. And I was not expecting so many people to just immediately come in and start complaining and criticizing and everything. And I'm wow. I'm you know what? For as much as Star Wars and Star Trek fans have been at each other's throats for years, you change the word Trek to Wars and you basically have the same vocal minority of the fandoms. They're basically the same people. It's just a funny little thing that I noticed. Because, I love Star Trek. I also love Star Wars. I grew up on Star Wars. My dad grew up on Star Trek. I got into Star Trek later, loved it. I've been rewatching Star Trek ever since getting ready for Star Trek Legends to come out. I've been rewatching TNG. I'm probably gonna rewatch DS9, Voyager, etc. afterwards. But, you know, it's a funny thing that I noticed. Anyways, as far as what's going on the channel itself, so we posted Star Trek Legends on Monday. I am currently working on a video for Friday that is going to be a top 10 reviewed games of 2024. I forgot to do that last year. Like, we made a video like that for 2021 and 2022, but I completely forgot about doing it last year. So we're going to do one this year. It took quite a while to make it. Like, I spent probably at least 3 hours just sitting, going over all of the reviews that we did this past year, just trying to decide what to put into the list. Because we had like 4 games that released in 2024 that scored 9 and above, and we had 11 score 8.5. So I'm like, I can't include all of these. They're all good games, so I kind of got to choose which ones to keep and which ones to not. And Surf Demon, welcome to the stream, saying people are weird. Most fandoms online have people like that. They do. Especially the, I've noticed that a lot of different ones have the, I don't like this new thing, so therefore it is not, you know, a real game to me. A lot of people just like have really dove into the whole headcanon debate of thinking, well, because I don't like, you know, Resident Evil Village, that means to me it's not really a Resident Evil game. It's not really a Resident Evil game, and I'm convinced that it's not really a part of that series. Even though Capcom was like, no, we made it. It has the name on it. It is a part of the series, whether you like it or not. But a lot of people have gotten into that mindset of, I love this franchise, but this new game I don't like, therefore I just pretend it doesn't exist. Because in my headcanon, it doesn't. But, you know, it is what it is. It's just something that I've noticed that a lot of people have started to use, you know, logic-wise. Which is funny because the Star Trek community like the Star Trek franchise itself is really big on science and logic. The Ultimate Jester, welcome to the stream. I wish I had picked this game up on PS4 physically back when it was pretty new. I haven't seen one in a long time used. Probably talking about Republique. Yeah, it's a really good game. I really liked it, and it's $1 on Switch now. But yeah, that's pretty much what's going on the channel. Just right now, I've got the top 10 reviewed games of 2024. That video will go up on Friday. I don't have it made yet. I had to wait a long time because I had to re-download all the games that are in it. Because the top 10 are all here in this list of games. So, you know, stuff like Ace Combat 7, a couple VNs, and some other games are in the list. So I'm going to record that later on today. The Ultimate Jester, I think Resident Evil Village started as Revelations 3. It could have. That is very possible. But anyways, that's basically what's going on the channel right now. As going forward on the channel in 2025, I'm going to find a way to strike a good balance because I haven't posted on the Let's Play channel in like a month, and I am going to record some episodes later on today as well to get back into doing that. I'm going to try to get a good balance of that, and I want to get a better balance with reviews as well. Because a lot of games that I reviewed in 2024 were, I need something to review. What can someone give me? Okay, this game looks okay, let's do that. And I want to change that to like mostly just games like I'm looking forward to, games I'm legitimately interested in. I mean, a lot of them are. But a couple games are like, I'm interested in this game, but would I have bought it if a review code didn't come in? Probably not. So I kind of like want to change that around too, just like to increase the quality of the reviews and such. But that's kind of that's kind of my plan. And if I can keep the balancing up, I want to also keep doing the Fortnite to Go channel as well. But that's a big question of if. But consider that a New Year's resolution, I guess. It's something I've been thinking about for the past few weeks. And, you know, that's how things are. Surf Demon says, one thing I have learned from the internet, you can't expect people to use logic when typing up opinions. Yeah. As I've noticed in the comment section of my Star Trek Legends review. Because, like, most of it is people complaining. Most of it is, like, Trek fans coming out of the woodwork going nuts over the fact that the game even dares to include any characters from modern Trek. But anyways, that's just kind of like a recap. That's not what we're here for today. It's been about 10 minutes, so let's start going into what we're actually going to do today. So, past all of these other games that are installed here, we are going to play Republique Anniversary Edition. So, Republique is a very interesting and kind of different kind of stealth game. I reviewed it when it first came out. I think I actually received a review code for it, where, like, you control a security camera and help this girl escape a facility. I found it really interesting when I played through it the first time. And I just noticed last week that it was 99 cents on the eShop, at least in North America. And apparently, it's been 99 cents for over a year, at least. So, like, I guess it got a permanent price drop to $1 whole. And if I recall, it wasn't exactly a short game. Because, like, is my playtime still on it from when I played it before? Let me scroll down and see if I can see. Yeah. It took me like 10 hours to beat it when I first played it. So, you know, $1 for a 10-hour stealth game? Sure, why not? But I thought, you know what? That would be a great game to play today because I really enjoyed it. Diving right back into it again for the first time in quite a while. So the Ultimate Jester says it's also 99 cents in Europe, and it has been for a long time. Yeah, because I do remember a year ago getting a comment on the video saying, hey, this game is 99 cents now. And, you know, I looked at it and I thought, oh, that's cool. It's on sale for 99 cents because I get tons of comments like that where people will constantly go into old game reviews and say, hey, this game is on sale right now for, you know, X amount of money. I did not realize until a comment came in about a week ago that it had been a permanent price change. So we're going to dive into that today. We're not going to go through the whole game because I've got lots and lots of stuff to do today other than just to do the stream. But we'll probably still go for a few hours and kind of like re-experience the game because, I mean, I really liked this game. It's kind of quirky and weird as a stealth game, but I really enjoyed it. The ending I was kind of iffy on because the ending got a little odd and weird. But overall, I really liked the game. It's really good, especially for your first attempt. It's kind of like one of those movies where the mystery is kind of part of the interesting part of the game. Where, you know, or like the Danganronpa series, where when you're playing the game, you don't know what's going on in the outside world, if there even is an outside world. And you're kind of like going through the mystery as you're going through the experience. Alright, anyways. Audio balancing seems fine. Surf Demon just looked at the UK store and it's 0.82. Super cheap. So, like, either way, you're paying like $1, £1, €1, whatever your currency is, for a 10-hour stealth game. Awesome. Now we're not gonna resume any files because like we got our 3 files here from when I played the game before, and despite this saying 44%, this actually is having finished the game. I just didn't do all of the side stuff you could do. I was more interested in the story and where the mystery was going. So let's go ahead. We're going to start a new game, and we're going to just explore this 99-cent gem, I would call it. And we've got 3 different outfits that we can choose from. This included most of the outfits from the PlayStation and other console releases. The only thing that's missing here, I think there was a Gravity Rush DLC on PlayStation 4 that did not make it to the Switch. So we have our main character named Hope, and these costumes change the difficulty. So 3908 is her normal little robe with the hood. Hope's default clothing. And right here it says that you cannot change your outfit. We got Prizrak is the easy mode outfit, where you have an unlimited taser and you avoid detection by walking normally, basically making the game easy. And the speedrun outfit, where she's in, you know, like a jogging outfit, where you walk, run, and sneak faster. A stopwatch keeps track of your record-breaking time. That's, you know, that's interesting. But we're not going to do anything crazy. As much as I like the easy mode outfit, we're just going to go with default stuff, because it's not like an overly difficult game. So we'll just pop in there and we'll get started. Who's calling me? The butterfly is calling me. Oh, it's Hope.
Do you see me? Wait. Please, I need your help. I don't have much time. They want to erase me. They want to erase who I am. They're coming.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I'm kind of like getting back into the story and remembering what's going on with Hope and where she is. All right, so this is the cutscene, but we're actually in gameplay now. We got the little ZR prompt at the top right of the screen. So we're gonna hack into this camera. What do you want?
The pages of this manifesto. This is a disaster. This is poison. Who fed you this poison? It was the librarian, wasn't it? That snake. How did nobody see these being distributed?
All right, and then we can like interact with things. We can say, "Hey, what's that?" Aha, Mirel Prideaux. Aliases, the mentor, Jennifer Hale. So that's immediately makes me question, like, okay, is Jennifer Hale the voice actress? Is this telling you who voices this person? So, you know, this is like the big part where I started playing and I started looking things up. And that actually is who voices this character. Rinsler, is this a stealth only game? Mostly. There are tools that you can get to help stun guards, but you are mostly having Hope sneak past guards and like stealth through areas. Oh yeah, now we can like look at Cooper here. Look at Cooper. Oh hey, look, Charles Webb, voice actor for Mr. Chatterbox, Mr. Fred Copper. So you get little like character profiles. And we can go out of
Cooper, get us some
camera
water.
mode to resume the game.
Sovereign water.
Because the real interesting part of this game, going off of what Rinsler said about it being a stealth-only game, it is
Go!
basically just stealth. But what you do in the game is you... What are you doing?
Where is it?
Yeah, what you gonna do now? So you, the player,
Manifest.
basically control the security camera with, like, the right analog stick. And once you get control, you can control Hope with the left analog stick. Because the story is basically, you are someone who's hacked into this facility's security system, and you are trying to help Hope
Did not
escape.
call for police rack.
Basically feeding her information, telling her when to move, when not to move, by using the security system to do so. To, like, look and see where everything
I
is.
need to know if someone's poisoning the food and water supply in this place.
I am talking about
The Ultimate Jester,
this
Hale is the voice of
poison
female
for the
Shepard in
mind.
Mass Effect, I'm pretty sure.
Manifesto.
Not just. It's been contaminated. These are the words
Yes, and I
of
believe
Sega.
she was,
Dead. But I guess we could dig him up and shoot him again. Anything else? Lorraine?
the
What?
character
That's
of,
not enough.
The
Bayonetta.
girl's infected. Found reading contraband.
She was the
Third
new
offense.
voice actress for Bayonetta that
Are taking
I
her to
didn't
Cal-
read
the original was
anything.
replaced with in Bayonetta 3.
You will put her in a confinement cell. There will be no recalibration without my authority.
So I found
Fine.
this is such an interesting game because
Just
what
do
you
it
do
before
is
you
just
buy it.
you control security cameras. Like, oh, hey, who's this new guy? Let's see who this is. Oh, Quinn Derringer, cardiac resynchronization therapy. It's just like you can look at all this stuff. Oh, we can swap to a different camera, and suddenly our perspective has changed, and we can look at stuff from this angle.
And watch your step.
What's your step?
Or anything else we can look at? Nope. I mean, I found this so interesting because, you know, my job deals with security cameras all day long because I work loss prevention at a Walmart store.
You
I
wanna
am
shut up?
using security cameras almost all day. So, you know, that's kind of like an interesting thing for me.
Bring her a blanket. I don't... Want her freezing to death before tomorrow.
Oh, and he's picking up the blanket. Oh, what's that? It won't let us analyze it.
Hurry up!
Oh, hello. I guess we're using this now. Oh, like you got like a little credits thing going down there at the bottom right corner of the screen showing like, you know, it's like David Hayter of Metal Gear Solid fame. But it's kind of like it's like watching a movie with some of these cutscenes, and that's kind of like how this is built. Because like the gist I got was like you're kind of like experiencing the story. You are interacting. It's not like it's a Telltale game or anything.
As we make our final preparations, we must be
But you know you're helping her escape. But a lot of this is like just
killing of a man who said,
taking in the lore and experiencing the story of what's going on here.
you know who I am referring to. I will not speak his name again. But even though he has been eliminated, other
I don't think they ever made a Republic 2. Then again, they don't necessarily have to because the way
other treasonous
with the way that this game
infect the minds of our youngest and brightest
ended,
lies, masquerading as divine text.
you don't really need a sequel.
No apostate will be dealt with in the same manner as the one.
Hope's story pretty much concludes with this game.
Watchful eye out for our Republic, my friends. And in return, she will watch over you.
Episode 1, Exordium. Surf Demon, have you seen the co-op stealth game Hack Tag on Steam? I haven't played it. I think I've seen...
You're still here.
I've heard of it.
You have to help me. They're going to hurt me.
Oh yeah, I've seen stuff. I've seen videos of this.
Probably watching me now. They say I'm infected, contaminated for reading something I wasn't supposed to. Can you help me somehow? Can you help me get out of here?
Yes. You can swap over to the camera here.
The cameras. Can you see me? You can see me in there.
Yes. I nodded yes.
Yeah. What's the difference? There's no way you can help me from there.
You're right. There's no way I can help outside of hacking the door.
Eyes watching me. Did you do that?
Yes. I did that.
Did you open the door?
Yes. I opened the door. You can always just like hit ZR to like look and see what you can interact with.
I don't know who you are or how you're doing this, but somehow you found a way into this place. Can you help me find a way out?
Yes.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. And here's where the actual gameplay stuff is starting, like with teaching you how to do everything. Because like basically, you know, you're controlling the security cameras and you can learn like little abilities like hacking to open doors and stuff like that. And then you use the left analog stick to move her around. Now sometimes you have situations like this where the camera will automatically switch to the camera where Hope is. But other places, you'll actually have to hold down ZR to manually swap between cameras, like right here. Like, oh, hey, let's look around the corner. There's nobody here. And you can do little things, like you can do, like there's a pin code to open that door. There's another camera you can swap to here. You can hold down L to learn what this is.
A good reminder, use the cameras to see what's in the next room.
Thank you, Windows narrator. I appreciate that. And you know, like doing the analyze mode freezes time, so you can like look at things in case like a guard is about to see Hope or something like that. Pin code required, so we don't have the pin code for that, but we have this other stuff we can do, like we can look at our inventory. Hope, aka Rena Strober, for her voice actress. Banned books, Zager tapes, floppy disks, basically stuff that you can collect as you go through. Now, I think the floppy disk system is kind of like fun little nods to indie games, because there's a bunch of like different actual indie games that you collect as floppy disks. Not that you can play, but like little nods to actual indie games. Alright, so we don't have the pin code for that, so we'll have Hope walk in here. You can hit A to crouch to like hide behind this stuff.
Hello,
Hi, Windows narrator.
my name's Cooper.
I mean Cooper.
I am the one who returned the phone to the girl.
Oh yeah, he's the African American guy that was in that one cutscene where he grabbed the phone from underneath her blanket.
I am using text-to-speech because it is too risky to use my real
Okay, now
voice.
that's a fun thing for them to do. saying, hey, we're using Windows Narrator for their voice, but we have a reason for doing so.
Enter OmniView to move from one camera to another and scout ahead. Help the girl stay out of sight from the guards, and steal from them when they are not looking. Good luck. I'm sure you can hack it in this place. That was a joke, by the way. Sometimes my humor gets lost in translation.
Okay, whatever. Well, let's see what's in the next room. Alright, so there's a guard right there. Sanchez has a passport. And we can just, like, look ahead and see how things are going in here. So, obviously, she needs to get past this guard. And we can, like, look and watch to see what he does and everything. You can also see he's got like a little weapon on his hip, you know, because he's a security guard. We can scan this. 4318
has left a pin code sitting out for everyone to see.
Good. Now we should be able to go back and enter the pin code. Now let's have our girl come in here. Is there anything of use here? Yes. We can hack that open. And as you can see at the top right, hacking took away a battery charge from our little, like, hacking cell phone thing. So let's search through it and see what's in there.
This is P0 brand pepper spray. You can equip this for the girl using either the controller or from the bottom left corner of your phone screen. You can tap on a guard to instruct her to attack. Each
Pepper spray here.
Alright, now I don't remember exactly how to use the self-defense item, so let's view controls. Alright, so let's see. You can hit select to find hope, to basically just center your camera back on her. Let's see, R to use weapon. Left and right button to cycle weapons. Y for the action button. So we'll try it. Now, part of this game, you don't even have to worry about...
Yes, madame.
Don't forget to give her the sodium thiopental injection.
Yes, madame.
What injection? Unfortunately, there aren't any, like, settings, so I can't turn on subtitles. At least not from here. Let's go back to security guard guy. And Hope can hide right here. Press with pickpocket equipped when the prompt appears to pickpocket the guard. And that's between our weapons. We can go into pickpocket mode or P0 mode to use pepper spray. So we're just going to wait for Mr. Guard to turn around. Because this is like the super easy, really stupid guard. Oh, we got a floppy disk. Oh, you might want to leave. And stop right there. Then we can like look at what we got. Like the floppy disk is it's Shovel Knight. So that's like what I meant earlier when they were like the floppy disks are basically just like references to indie games. So it's like, oh look, you got a floppy disk of Shovel Knight. Copyright 2014 Yacht Club Games. Just like cute little references. So obviously we just need to get past this guard, so we just wait for him to go through his cycle again. We could use the pepper spray if we wanted to, but we don't really need to. So we can just wait for him to turn around. And we'll look ahead first, just to make sure there aren't any guards here. There are not. Alright, take a peek into the next room. We got another guard right there with a solid wall. We got more pepper spray laying down on the floor. So let's swap back to Hope. It's all about, like, going through camera angles to be able to figure out where Hope needs to go. Press ZR and plus to view inventory, game data, map, or find Hope. So, like, you can look at data. It doesn't let you save here, but it basically tells you episode 1 completion 4%, cameras viewed 9 out of 132, and all this other stuff. Let's see, Cadigan has a passport. We'll look to see if there's anything else in the room with him. We can scan this.
Got him. Zager killed in firefight with Prizrak. The depravity of this man was boundless. Best to remove the comments section for the online edition and change shot dead by Prizrak to killed in firefight by Prizrak. This way it suggests he was given a sporting chance. When the surveillance video of this day surfaces, and it will, it's going to require major surgery if they want it to look like justice.
Yeah, and this is kind of like the first inkling of whatever facility you're in. It's being run by a very corrupt government that is censoring the news for the public, saying, "Oh, hey, we're gonna make it sound a little bit better. We're gonna doctor up the footage to make it look like what our argument is right instead of the actual truth." Got him acquired. Map. All right, we got a little map here that's like showing where Hope is and where all this other stuff is. We can zero in on Hope again. We can hide in lockers. Now, of course, with what you guys were asking about earlier, about this just being a stealth game with Rinsler, technically you could go into easy mode where you have the infinite stun gun, and you could, it would still basically just be a stealth game. But, you know, with an infinite stun gun, you could basically just run through enemies.
Over there. I'm pursuing the girl.
No, you're not. You didn't see that? You're an idiot. You are actually an idiot. You are a literal idiot. You saw her close that door. But you know, it's the very beginning of the game, so the guard AI is really dumb. All right, so basically you gotta make sure you don't get seen by anybody. Alright, select weapons with the left and right buttons and attack when the prompt appears. Like if you get seen by someone. So like you can see him looking to the left and right, so we just gotta wait until he's looking to his right before we move. And he basically just stands there the whole time.
I'll check his pockets.
What you got in your pockets, bud? Oh, hey, another floppy disk.
You have discovered one of my floppy disks. As a hardcore gamer, I collect many video games. Sadly, my fellow Prizrak torment me by stealing my prized collection. Can you assist the girl in recovering my lost floppy disks? It is not like you have a more important job to do.
Okay, that's funny. So, you know, basically the guy that's feeding you information is basically also saying, hey, all those floppy disks are my game collection that these security guards stole from me. What a bunch of jerks! Alright. Since this guy's an idiot, I can...
Going in for the steal.
Got anything else?
I'll check his pockets.
Got anything else, bud? No? Okay. Okay, okay. Well, we'll go over here for now, because we can't really go by there without, you know, alerting him.
You can open this, can't you?
Oh, I can open this? Oh, I'm sorry. Omni version 1.0 required, so I'm going to need some better hacking software before I do that. Well, obviously the game wants us to use weapons here, so we'll go ahead and do that. Attack!
Neutralized.
Alright, what we got here? We've got a sign.
Last month, a pre-cal got their hands on a canister of pepper spray. They blinded a loyalist Prizrak during routine inspection.
Ha! That's funny. Oops, sorry. I accidentally used pepper spray on the inspector. My bad. My finger must have slipped. Alright, how's Mr. Pepper Spray doing? Now, we can't do anything here, so we might as well just move on this way. I can't hack into that. I think that has a stun gun in it. Alright. Another sign.
Despite
Walk, don't
being
run!
obnoxious, this poster makes a valid point. The girl is less likely to attract attention if she walks softly.
Yeah, this is basically just telling you, hey, light footsteps, less noise. Alright, let's take a look into the next corridor. Got more signs to learn. Taser weapons are not toys!
The paranoia is warranted in this case. A pre-cal once found the key to the armory and stole a dozen tasers. It took 7 Prizrak to finally bring him down.
12 tasers. I've got these tasers and I know how to use them. Alright, so let's see. We've got another little tutorial thing.
Recently, the children in Metamorphosis have become more brazen in their attempts to take things from the Prizrak. Surely, this was Zager's influence.
Alright, so let's go out a little bit further and see if we can... Okay, so there's a guard right there.
The Prizrak waged their campaign against Zager from this very room. The following conversation was recorded 2 months ago.
Alright, that's giving us more lore. We got White, who has a passport. Alright, so we just got the one guard in here. This won't be difficult. Can I go in here? Ooh, we can go in here too. Oh, this is interesting. So this is one of the holding cell rooms. So basically, in this game, you never really get a game over. Because we'll show you what happens. Basically, when you get caught, you're just taken to a holding cell. Hold B to run, running may alert guards.
I'm on my way to apprehend the subject.
What? What are you gonna do? 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 Oh no!
Let go!
Aha! I have pepper spray.
Oh no, Prizrak. And he sees me. Help!
Alright, we're gonna... Okay, we're gonna have to... We have too many resources.
I'm going after the subject.
Are you now?
I've apprehended the subject.
Okay, anyways. So when you get caught, basically they escort Hope into a holding cell. So we'll just watch them walk her over there.
Subject is in confinement.
Okay.
The girl must feel a strong sense of deja vu, but fortunately each file.
So we can go ahead and skip this. So basically, you can't get a game over. When you get caught, you are locked up, or Hope is locked up in the nearest prison cell.
This is a battery charging station. Certain Omni abilities will drain the battery on the girl's phone.
So then all we have to do is, well, we'll wait for him to leave. And we can just reopen the door and continue onward. Which is a nice touch.
Collected contraband is up by 47% in recent months. For a secure location, you would be surprised by what we find in their pockets.
Alright, so basically, yeah, you can't get a game over. Not really. And like you said before, there's battery charging stations to recharge the battery, so we can just walk over here.
Good idea.
Charge up the phone.
The battery was getting low.
Full charge again, but you also can go here to sell data, aka do upgrades.
Hey there, you just found a data broker terminal.
So basically, the more stuff that you interact with that's extra, like lore and stuff, you can sell for currency and use for upgrades.
These are located throughout the facility. Any data
as he is
telling
telling us.
Scanning items in OmniView can be traded to the data broker in exchange for new Omni abilities. Omni abilities are valuable tools for gathering information and assuming control of the girl's environment.
Alright, so basically here's the three things we got. Like, we got the sticky note, the pin code for the one door, we got the newspaper article, and we got the little bulletin board thing in that other room. You can sell data for $2.75. And then we can
come back anytime. Welcome to my domain. What are you buying? Read email exchanges.
we can scan emails for 400. We can eavesdrop for 200, which we can afford. We can predict for 600. And we can distract for 800. Really, the only one we can afford now is eavesdrop. So we'll go ahead and unlock that ability.
Leaving so soon.
Yes. Now let's go ahead and grab that pepper spray. Go ahead and crouch 390-H, aka Hope. Alright. So we just need to sneak. Like, we can hug walls and stuff, so that's fun. And admittedly, there are a lot of like cover that we can use to help her hide.
Let's go with this deal. I got something.
All right, more floppy disks. This one is called Sword and Sorcery. I like this because every time I would pull one up, if I didn't recognize something, I'd just be like, oh, let me see if that is a real game. It's called Sword and Sorcery. And it is a mobile game that is also on Steam called Super Brothers Sword and Sorcery EP. It's actually also on Nintendo Switch. That's fun. All right, let's look around, see if there's anything else we can interact with outside of Mr. White here. Oh, we can eavesdrop on this phone conversation.
Gentlemen, I am not going to explain this to you again. Mireille Prideaux can hem and haw all she wants, but that is not in charge of security. I am. You transfer copies of the children's fingerprints to my secure server, or you can consider yourself reassigned to the graveyard shift.
Yeah, okay. Aha, and there's more stuff acquired. So we can probably sell that. So, you know, we spent money to, we spent money to gain an ability, to gain more data that we can get more money from. Just pop in here. Boom, sell data. We have 125 now. Which means we can afford nothing. And now let's just move onward. Hold on. Did we already scan that picture? Yes, we did. Okay. But we can go in this other room. Back here. There's a different security guard. Got a couple cameras in here. Let's zoom in on Hope again. Swap to camera B. Wait for Mr. Man to stop paying attention. And we'll equip the pepper spray in case we get caught so we can have that automatic self-defense thing going. Oh, hey, what's that? A book.
The girl has found one of the banned books. The overseer has banned many books inside of Metamorphosis. As the poor librarian upstairs once said, it is better to ban a book than to burn it. Talk about taking lemons and making lemonade. I wonder if there are more books like this one lying around.
And that gives you a little bit more lore about this situation called Metamorphosis. So that's kind of like an interesting take on things, because this is supposed to be, you know, some real strict governmental place. But they don't like some books, but they also don't want to destroy them as part of the history of literature. So, like, they don't like it. They would rather ban it than actually, you know, burn and destroy the books themselves. So, you know, that's interesting. Swap to the next camera. Get a little closer, Hope, because I think he's just going to turn around and go right back to his little place.
Got it.
All right. And so far, every single guard has had one of these. Baba is you. You know, the picture of this kind of reminds me of the old, like, maybe not, like, more colorized, but, like, the old Apple computer games. Like, I'm talking about, like, real old, like, Lunar Walker. But, you know, if you look it up, Baba Is You. Oh, yeah, Baba Is You is an indie game. Created by Finnish independent developer Arvi Telkarl. I liked this when I first played the game, because, like, I always, like, looked up, like, oh, hey, what's that? Let me look up the, you know, the origin, like, of this game. And, you know what? If some people really get into it, they could, like, you know, look into some of these games. Like, oh, that game looks neat. Let's play it, because I saw it in Republique.
Scan. It would be terrible if this got into the wrong hands. They would have a lot of power at their fingertips. Hint, hint.
Okay, alright. But yeah, there we go. Fingerprint scan image acquired. That's something else we can sell. Is there anything else we can do around here? Doesn't look like there's anything else for me or Hope to collect, so we can actually go back now. And actually, you know, leave. Alright, we're gonna move Hope right here. as soon as he...
What the?
Oh no, Prisrak. She sees me.
No, go away.
Let go.
Take that!
Going in for the step. He's empty.
Alright, anyways, I'm gonna leave now. Alright, stop! So you can, like, stop immediately. Separate guards from Hope by locking doors in OmniView. So we can probably lock this door. Oh! Meaning that the guards from the previous room cannot follow us into this next room. And there we go. Next area. You know, even though I know what's going to happen in this game, it's very interesting. And right here is just like kind of like a little cinematic thing. You can move the camera.
That's where I have to go. If I can get to the library, I can find the librarian. He can protect me.
Careful.
Hey, Clark. You can sleep in your bed. Come on. Derringer wants us to lock up the atrium.
I had a dream I won the lottery.
Yeah? What was the jackpot?
10,000.
You gotta dream bigger than that if you want to buy your way out of here.
Gotta dream bigger than that because he won $10,000 at the lottery in his dream.
Through this door. Can you hack the door?
Let me see. Nope.
Why can't you open it?
Hello. It is Cooper again.
Hello, Cooper.
You need to upgrade your software at a demon server to open this door. Then the girl can enter the library. The nearest demon is in the commissary on the other side of the dorms. The dorm is a big place, so I have updated your map with this waypoint to the server in the...
Alright.
It seems like you have a plan. What do we need to do?
Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go ahead and scan this.
Okay, how does it sound? Dear Mr. Derringer, after mentioning this to you in passing, I wanted to send you this letter reminding you of my sincere desire for advancement. I believe I have a lot to offer.
Oh, some guy just trying to get a promotion. Can we do anything with this? It's kind of like highlighted. Oh, we can hide behind it.
I hope they can't see me here.
Okay, that's neat. Alright. Where we need to go. Map! So here's where we are, and here is where we need to go. So we need to go through that door over there. And next area. This is kind of, it's a really neat game. So now it's like, okay, we need to go through here. So let's go through this other area to get what we need to be able to go through to where we need to go. And here we go. Let's see, we got a guard right there. So let's see what we can see here. There's cameras. So we'll pop over to this camera right here. Eavesdrop. You know, we don't necessarily need to listen to all the lore.
Zega's secret compound discovered. Inside the rat hole, sources say pornography, drugs everywhere. Zega almost certainly had other hiding spots.
Because, you know, because all of this is just more stuff to sell. It's like lore bits and everything. It's like, oh yeah. Now let's see what, let's watch what, where Geller goes. Alright, buddy. You should be able to hide right here for right now.
Place is quiet.
That door's unlocked, so we can go through there. You just stay right there. While Mr. Man goes through his routine. Alright, now we'll just wait a minute. We'll wait for him to move over to the right side of this room again. You know, it's basic stealth stuff. You know, you watch their routines, see where they walk, and then when they're not looking, you just sneak through the door. Though the camera angles can throw you off from time to time, like when you're walking and it automatically changes you to a different angle. Let's go ahead and scan that.
This is the girl's room. 390H.
Oh, this is Hope's room before she got in trouble and got thrown in jail. So this is essentially her bedroom of sorts in this place. And, you know, we can lock this if we want to just not be bothered.
There are few things like
Oh, the Scarlet Letter. That's a real novel.
Failed leadership, especially when that leadership fails by giving in to mental illness or desire. Hawthorne came from a line of leaders, but you wouldn't know that by reading his account of Dimsdale. The Scarlet Letter would teach our citizens that its leadership can succumb to the weaknesses that we work daily to cure. Such doubt is unacceptable. Where would we be without faith in government?
Yeah, because, you know, the Scarlet Letter, I don't think I've ever read the Scarlet Letter. They talked about it in English class when I was in school. Because, you know, it's all about a woman who committed adultery. Something that wouldn't really be, hilariously enough, something that happens a lot in today's world. And people just kind of don't look at it the same way anymore.
Down to this.
All right, what else do you have in your room, Hope? We got a goldfish.
Hey, Fishy. You hungry?
Hey, Fishy. Oh my gosh, that's so
What
cute.
look like to you? Fishy, I'll tell you a secret. I like a boy who lives on the other hall. The one we call Weep. He sits beside me in history class, and he's adorable. I'm too shy to talk to him.
That's really cute. All right, then we've got this.
Pyramid flags flutter in the wind. His voice carries above them, singing a promise to lead these men to honor, protect, and love them. From his garden perch, he keeps us secure against
Hope's poem, which hilariously enough, you can sell Hope's poem and her little conversation with the fish to the upgrade guy.
390H, my dear, my inspiring pupil. I know you're not accustomed to gifts, but this is more than just some trinket. It is a secret between you and I, and it cannot be shared until we are both ready. So I will keep the key for safekeeping until the two of us agree to open it together. Until then, I hope you will treasure its beauty as much as I do you. And when you gaze upon it, I hope your thoughts will be of me.
Okay. Mr. Man. Alright, let's go. Let's go back into crouch mode or stealth mode. What we got over here? Nothing? Alright, and we can swap to this camera, take a look ahead and see what's waiting for us. Nothing there. Nothing up there either, outside of some doors we can go into. Hold on. Oh. There is something there. There's a Mr. Guardman there. Alright, Hope, I want you to go right up here. And we'll swap to this camera. Where did he go? Did he go up here? Into one of these rooms, I think? Well, why don't we just wait and see? We can just wait and observe. Because, I mean, if any of you have ever worked a security camera job, patience is the big key factor. Oh, he went into that first room again. Alright, go.
Prisrack checking in.
Now, we can pickpocket... Oh, here's what we're going to do. We're going to pickpocket this guy, and then we're going to lock him in that room when he goes back in. Just wait for him to turn around.
Let's see what he's got on him. Got it.
Alright, we got another floppy disk for Into the Breach. I've heard of that. Whoops!
Nothing.
You having fun over there, buddy? So now he's locked in there and can't get out. Anyways, moving on. While that guy's just completely locked out of, or locked in to that room.
That was weird.
What was weird? I don't know what I did, but hey, whatever. Let's hide. Let's hide for a minute, just to make sure he doesn't walk over here. You don't see me? Okay, he didn't walk in here. Cool.
Can you open this box?
Can I open this box? Sorry, I can't. Never mind, I can, because we found our,
Good idea. We can recharge here.
we found our new little prison cell. Let's go ahead and sell our data and maybe get some upgrades. Look at all that stuff we got. 650. Okay, now we can do stuff.
Purchase new abilities.
Alright, so we've got...
Read email exchanges.
Read email exchanges, which will give us more stuff to sell.
Monitor prisoner patrol routes.
Monitor prisoner patrol routes, or...
Prisrack away from the trolls.
Do we have enough for distract? No, we don't.
Monitor Prisrack patrol routes.
Let's get
Read email exchanges.
email first.
Come back anytime.
Oh, cool. We got P0. Okay. Well, now we can unlock that box.
You have just found a new battery for the girl's phone. Some OmniView abilities require battery power, and will not work when the girl's phone is not well charged. You will probably find more batteries lying around this facility. You may also recharge the phone at a demon server or inside confinement room.
I'll hold on to this.
Okay, so we have a battery charger, which is
Good idea. My battery was getting low.
AAA batteries attached to a USB thumb drive. Which is absurd, but you know, whatever. All right, now we're about a third of the way through chapter 1. All right, let's wait for Mr. Man to move. Now, worst case scenario, we get hit by him, or we get discovered by him. We get... Excuse me?
I'll check his pockets.
Just trying to check his pockets. Oh, a new game. Kentucky Route Zero. I've heard of that. That's on Switch as well, I think. That was a very strange looking game.
What's that?
They won't find me here.
What's what? You didn't see anything.
That's strange.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Anything over there? Nope. What's the exclamation mark thing? Oh, just because we got more of these. See, look at it. Look at that. Look at that. We're almost halfway done with these games already. All right. Oh, email. Cool. More stuff.
I would add stolen cell phones to that list.
The following list of items guaranteed to set off the metal detectors. Please be aware. Screwdrivers, gas masks, taser C2, and pepper spray. Alright, we can eavesdrop on that to get more stuff. Unless we haven't unlocked it yet, I'm pretty sure you can also save your progress from inside these rooms. It might be something we don't have unlocked yet. Which, I mean, that's fine. Hold on. Hold on. Go back out. There we go. It's a little weird with the... It's, you know, slightly clunky with the camera changes, but that's very similar to the kind of oddities you would get in a game like the Resident Evil 1 remake, when you have a game with fixed camera angles. Because this is kind of like a game with fixed camera angles, but also a little beyond that. I don't think he'll be able to see me from right here. So we can just wait for him to finish his little patrol. It's fine. Everything's fine. Because he's an idiot! Beautiful.
Clear.
What is that? Maybe a deactivation for that force field? Yep. So if we go through that room again, it'll be a little bit easier. Let's pop right over here. Oh, I remember this room. Because I remember the tables in the little buffet area. Because how long has it been since this game came out? Let's just type in Republic. It's been a couple years. I posted my review of this game in March 2022. So it's actually been almost 3 years. Wow. It's going to be weird referring to the current year as 2025. Let's go ahead and crawl under here. Got any food here? Nope, just plates. Let's see if there's anything in here that we might need to go. Well, there is a door over there we can go into.
All's quiet here. What the?
Oh, he saw me. You didn't see crap.
I'll find you.
You won't find a thing. Now, if we wanted to use the rest of our battery power, we could trap him in that room, but we'd have to use 2 bars for it. And if you listen real closely, you can hear that fan blade spinning. That's a neat little, you know, attention to detail. Because the camera is so close to the fan.
Prizrak checking in.
Do you really not see her there?
Going into pickpockets. Nice.
All right, another game. What game we get this time? Out There by My Close Studios. We missed an item in that room, but we can always go back for it. Is there anything in here that we can get? Oh, there's actually a decently sized room in here. Oh! And another one of these rooms. Awesome. Let's go ahead and charge up the phone.
Good idea. We can recharge here.
Go ahead and sell data. Got 350 more. We have we only have 350 now, so we can't really buy anything yet. Oh, there he is, right there.
Everything looks good.
Oh, hold on. He's probably going to come back this way to leave. Let's go ahead and hack into the camera in the next room, see where he's at. Oh, he's like looking through those food stores. Wonder how close we are to our objective. Decently close to the next area.
Nothing to report.
Let's see where he goes.
Clear.
Let's just hide here. Now, the interesting thing is, like, if you get into the collectibles side of things, you could be like, all right, I don't want to just get past this guy. I want to pickpocket whatever he has. Oh, and there's something in that room, too. I do have P0.
Let's see what he's got on it. Got it. What's yours is mine.
Oh, I didn't even need to use it. Just snuck right behind him.
Many regard Whitman, the iconic poet of the American
Leaves of Grass.
What the?
Uh-oh.
You can't hide from us.
Can't I, though? Oh, we're back here again. No, this isn't the same room. The room before had white tables. Let's check our map. We're getting closer.
You can't hide from us.
Can't hide from you guys? Seems like we're doing a pretty good job of it so far. Can't go in there yet. I need Omni 1.0 to unlock that. And you see, that's another part of the way the game's set up, where it's like, oh yeah, you can't go through any of this stuff yet, but as soon as you get your software upgraded, you will be able to.
Clear.
In another one of these rooms. I mean, we can go ahead and go in here, see if we have anything to sell. Subtotal of 0.
We need a screwdriver to open this vent.
We need a screwdriver to open that up. Okay. Alright, miss, we need a screwdriver. Alright, that's the direction we need to go. So we need to go through this room here. No cameras in there yet. Oh, because it's a little cinematic thingy.
The door.
How are you out of your cage?
Marie.
Oh no!
Day of execution, and this is how you repay me. Well, those flickering embers of clemency have gone cold.
There must be another way out of here.
That file is dead, and so have we. So are you when I get down there.
There must be something you can do.
Let's see. Oh, now we're trapped in here. We have to solve this puzzle. So, where's the... There it is. Here's the clue.
Before we can look to the future, we must look to the one who will lead us there.
Alright, before we can look to the future, we must look to the one who will lead us to the future. So we got a bunch of switches here, right? So basically, we have to have these people look towards the leader. So I think this is already set up, where it's got the two soldiers looking to the leader in the business suit there. So we need to do the same thing here.
The lustful poets are with their winds blow down the walls of our house, exploding beauty. The civil engineer takes what is true, regardless of source, and puts it to use for safety and comfort.
Okay, so this is...
The mad inventor covets his results and denies his peers' data, always envious of mother.
Alright.
The monopolist unifies different industries under the banner of righteous service to promote the common good.
So that's what happens when we hit the switch.
The overseer secures the bonds between us all. Only let him serve, and you will be served in return.
Oh, right, this moves too. So I'm assuming that this is the leader here, so we're going to want all of these paintings to look towards him.
The civil engineer takes what is true. The neighbor wisely the religion shows that
there we go.
serving the people is the
A simple enough puzzle.
Obedience.
Where all you have to do is make sure that the
before she shows up.
all right, next area before crazy Jennifer Hale lady comes and attacks us. Let's go and swap to this camera so we can look at this other wall, or not. There we go.
Welcome to my domain. Care to purchase new abilities?
Don't really have anything new here.
Maybe I'll
Though this is new. Not that we can afford anything.
Monitor Prizrak patrol routes.
That's 600.
Lure Prizrak away from the trolls.
That's 800.
Sorry to see you go.
Yes, madam. Watch your steps.
I can't open that yet. I need Omni 3.0 for that. Holy crap.
Come out, child.
Oh, she's in the nearby room now.
Easy on yourself.
Whoa, what's that? Aha! Level up. This is like giving a recap of what we just did. And we have Omni version 1.0. So now we can use all of those Omni 1.0 things.
Do you know?
Oh, is that? I know what that book is. Animal Farm.
One of the great terrors of literature is its ability to touch a reader's unspoken experience. But you understand, librarian. A Republique requires peace between its citizens. Animal Farm gives voice to bigoted trends we must erase. Its laws separate citizens into different body types. Those with 2 legs and 4 legs and wings. It's a short jump from this fiction to realizing that you've never liked the color of your neighbor's skin. This one belongs in a cage.
Yeah, Animal Farm's is a really messed up novel. But most people have to end up reading it. Oh, hello, Cooper.
Nicely done. You are one cool customer.
You are one cool customer.
Now you have the Omni software update needed to access the library door. I have set a new waypoint to lead you back to the atrium. Before going back to the atrium, I recommend unlocking a few Omni abilities at this terminal.
I already did. I already did unlock some abilities. I can't really do anything else.
It's over.
I hear somebody. Oh. Well. Well, I guess we can collect this stuff and sell it, see if we can get anything new. Money. Cool.
Censorship AI to be updated, expanded.
Interesting.
Profanity. An assault on young and old alike. Now that has gone too far. You can have my right to privacy. You can have my booze and caffeine and chocolate. But when you take away my right to curse a blue streak, you leave me with nothing to say. For once in my job, I am absolutely speechless.
So they're mad that the government is censoring profanity. But that's interesting that they talked about other things, like you can have my booze. You know, that's similar to prohibition when alcohol was banned. Chocolate and caffeine were also banned, which, I mean, caffeine technically isn't that good for you. Chocolate, I don't know, dark chocolate's supposed to be good for you. But that's interesting, and little bits about the world. I'm like, okay, is that audio suggesting that in this world, chocolate, profanity, caffeine, and all of that is actually banned, like the books are banned? That's interesting.
Rat in a cage.
Oh, I still hear her. She's around somewhere. Let's go ahead and see if we have enough for an upgrade now.
Welcome to my domain.
That gives us, what, 250 more? We do not have enough for another upgrade.
Leaving so soon.
Alright, so we'll keep going until we find something. We need Omni 3.0 for that door. Oh, is that a screwdriver? Cool.
A screwdriver. These are great for opening vents, but they are
A screwdriver. Oh, the screwdriver broke.
And the screwdriver broke, which means we need another one for the next vent that we find. What a flimsy piece of garbage screwdriver. Alright, let's look around. Oh yeah, and the last one we picked up. What was that one? Plague Inc. Evolved. Awesome. Oh, I love Plague Inc. That is such a fun little simulation game. That is also available on the Switch. All right, let's see where this guy's going. Because I think we need to go that way. Let's check the map real quick. Stuff dining. We could go back to the cafeteria. The door's unlocked. Let's just go back there. This is not the cafeteria. Ah, that's... okay. I went into the incorrect door. So let's wait for him to move. This door back here is locked. But not for long, right? Correct. Doesn't look like it's a cafeteria. This is that room that we were in before. All right, Mr. Man.
Sounds good.
What sounds good? All right, let's just wait and see where he goes. I thought I just heard someone on the radio said that they found the girl, but they clearly didn't because no one's running after me. Hold on. This way.
That's strange.
Did I go the wrong way? I mean, obviously I'm going backwards towards where we need to go. Oh, no. We are headed towards the cafeteria. That's fine. Let's just wait for Guy here to move. We don't really need to wait for him, though. But we will. We'll do things the correct, realistic way. Now, you see, if we had the infinite taser, we wouldn't even have to worry about stealth at all. We could literally just walk through the entire game. Every time you get caught, oh, look, you've been tased. It would take away basically all of the game's difficulty. Outside of, you know, puzzle solving. Let's look at this room. Have we been in here yet?
The boys' side of the commissary.
Just making sure he doesn't come through that door. And if you notice, we with the software upgrade, we also now have 4 bars on the camera's battery. Oh, this is where her little boyfriend eats. Like the boy that she has a crush on. That she's too shy to talk to. Well, let's crawl through here, see what's in here. Oh, interesting. So we can, yep. Grab a little email to sell to the people. Eavesdrop for more money. And a pin code for that. Which can get us our first stun gun.
This is a taser model C2CW. It really packs a punch, and will render its target incapacitated for the night. Equip the taser as you would any item in the girl's
Alright, so taser, which we have 2 of now. Oh, and it's kind of fun, like you can see her getting out the little things. Like she has nothing, now she has the little pepper spray thing. Oh, and you can see like the little animation with the electric going around on the taser, that's cool.
What's yours is mine.
Pasternak in the Soviet Union.
Another book, that's cool. Not really anything else to do here. That was basically just there to help you get some tasers.
Never been over here before.
Well, you never been over here before? You have now.
The headmaster calls it separate spheres. I wonder if they feed us the same meals.
Can you go that way? Hope. I'm assuming we cannot go that way, because none of the cameras can look at it. Alright. We need to go this way. Any guards? I don't see anybody. Though I do see some free money.
The display of finality is premature, don't you think?
Derringer doesn't think so. Either that kid's long gone or he's a skeleton in a wall somewhere. Either way, leaving his stuff laying around will only be a distraction.
And the
vacancy notice. Interesting. Well, won't let us go into the room. So let's just move on to the next camera. And the next. It is this camera system is really neat from like a stealth perspective of we need to constantly make sure we know what's going on in the room ahead of us. And would make sense for why someone would be able to know that in a video game, because like obviously in a video game you can like move the camera angle around where you can see stuff that the actual player character cannot. But it kind of makes sense in this in the context of this game. Camera. That's unlocked, so we can go in here, explore, see what's in here. If anything. There is a vent, but we don't have a screwdriver for it.
We need to find a screwdriver.
Situation is clear.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay right here for right now. Where's Mr. Man at? Maybe in the room beyond? Yep. He sure is. Alright, let's go back to Hope. And let us move on. You know, this is kind of like a slow-moving game. But with it being this type of stealth game, it kind of makes sense for it to be slow-moving. Alright, Hope. Let's watch what he does. And see where he goes.
No sign of the girl.
Are you sure?
Let's see what he's carrying.
Are you real sure? Oh, we got another game. Cool. Let's take a look at it. This time we got Eliza. Are you sure there's no signs of the girl anywhere? Are you real sure? Alright, what we got here? We got an unlocked door. That's basically it. New area! We are off. It's a shame this game never got a sequel. Because even if the sequel was not centered around Hope again, this is such an interesting concept for a stealth game. And we have access to the library. Already. Because we're still in episode 1. I think there's like 4 episodes of this game. I mean, 5 episodes in this game? Because I think this game released in episodes, where each episode is a couple hours long. Let's go back. Because one thing you don't want to do is what I'm doing right now, where I'm like getting used to just having Hope walk around by herself. Because if you don't use the camera system often, then you miss things that you can scan and get money for, thus stifling your acquisition of new abilities. Stream's been doing really well today. I'm glad.
I owe you my life. What little of it is mine. Now let's get to the librarian. He'll help us.
Okay.
Please, stay with me.
And into the library we go. Because she seems very convinced that the librarian will be able to help her. Which I'm assuming the librarian is the one that's giving her books to read that are banned. Saying, hey, why don't you read this? That's not the librarian.
Who is this?
Hello, Jennifer Hale.
If you're going to kill me, just get it over with.
Shut up! If I actually wanted you dead, I would have given you to Derringer earlier. Now walk slowly forward, ahead of me. And do...
Alright. Let's go ahead and scan this stuff while this goes...
Body scanners do not cause cancer.
Okay.
Doctors say fears unfounded. That's a good strong headline. Go print it before we're told otherwise. Say, which do you think would rile the citizens more? The fact that these machines do indeed cause cancer, or the fact that the naked images they capture are being turned into playing cards for the perverse amusement of the Prizrak?
What? That's messed up. Not only are you giving people cancer with body scanners that are probably being used for medical purposes, but you're taking naked pictures of people's bodies and turning them into playing cards. That is messed up. Let's see what the other one is. Email. Oh, it's a body scan of 390H. Do we want to load this, though? Is this gonna...
The Overseer seeks to erase nudity from art, even as his body scanners create these vulgar portraits.
Okay, it's not actual nudity, it's just like little, yeah. I can't think of the word. Let's go ahead and grab that as well.
They don't save the images. LOL.
They don't save the images, LOL, when we know that they do. Is there anything else we can look at here? Nope.
Let's turn around. You are part of something that you cannot understand. There is more going on tonight than these cameras can capture.
Alright, let's look around again. Nothing this time.
You took something that belongs to me. You called this interloper and brought them into our Republique. And I will find out why.
There we go. Oh yeah, the interview. Oh yeah, this is real messed up. I think this is to make you really dislike this Jennifer Hale character.
Honest eyes do not hide. Murray Azali Prideaux, July 14th at 0158. Dissection of a plical.
Is there anything we can scan in here? Oh, there is. Broken collar. That's interesting that this is here.
Derringer has a server with the nude images of every poor soul who stepped inside that body scanner. Except for Derringer himself, of course.
So it's funny how, like, out by the body scanner, you have, you know, the posters that saying, we don't save images. But then right inside the security office is just literally all body scanners images must be saved indefinitely so that they can use them for those playing cards, I guess. Any individual found deleting images will be subject to swift punishment. Is there anything else? Let's see, there's this.
Mireille Azali Prideaux. Dissection of a plical.
Some doors in Metamorphosis require voice recognition data to open.
Okay. So we got a voice recorder, so we'll be able to use that to open doors later. And now we can actually watch the interview.
Okay. State your name.
Hope.
Hope.
State your name.
Dang!
390H.
Very good. Quit shaking. I'm going to ask you some questions in French. I find your English to be too clever. Des mots habiles peuvent camoufler la vérité.
Clever words
Tu sais
only.
ce qui arrive quand on ne dit pas la vérité.
And you know what happens when people lie to us.
Qui t'a donné le journal de
Who
Zaire?
gave you Zager's journal?
Je ne peux pas.
I
vous
couldn't
le dire,
say.
madame.
Menteuse! Qui t'a appris?
Who taught you this arrogance?
Est-ce que ce traître a un nom?
I learned it from you!
Comment est-ce qu'il t'aide?
How are they helping you?
Qui a
Who
piraté
hacked
notre
our
système?
system?
Qui a attaqué nos
Who
prisons?
attacked our Prizrak?
Qui t'a donné l'ordre
Who
d'attaquer nos
instructed you
prisons?
to attack them?
Je ne peux pas vous le dire,
I couldn't
madame.
say. And see, she was going to slap her again, but she stopped herself.
Après tout ce que nous avons
After
fait,
all we do for you.
Watch me.
we look out for you.
You lock me up.
We protect you.
From what?
Yourself. The world beyond those walls is dead. And the ones who killed it would not hesitate to do the same to us. We survive only because they do not know we exist. I pray you have not doomed us all, child. What do they know? What do they know about our republic? Que savent-ils sur notre république?
How's she supposed to know?
Everything. Whatever you do to me, they'll be watching.
You are late.
Oh, hello, guard guy.
I found a plical here who has lost her way. There was no need for that. This one, I believe, will go quietly.
Okay, then. Is it Cooper?
She'll call you back.
Okay, then. And that's the end of episode 1. So David Hayter plays as Zager, the guy that the Republic went after. So yeah, that is chapter 1 of Republic. So you can see, like, that's an interesting story, especially with all the the lore drop stuff that the Jennifer Hale lady said in this last segment. You know, insinuating that the world outside is dead and some survivor of the dead world managed to hack into their Republic, a place that's supposedly like hidden away from the rest of the world. It's really interesting. Matthew Brown, I know a guy that's named Matthew Brown, but he's not a programmer. So let's go ahead and go into chapter 2. I was going to just do episode 1, but we got through it a lot faster than I thought. So we'll probably go for another hour or so. Hello. The Ultimate Jester says I need to pick this up for the Switch. Well, it's only 99 cents. So, you know, it's not too hard to grab it. Yeah, I remember when the episode 1 ending happened. I was like, "Oh, what? That's
I'm happy to see you. I'm in a bit of a situation here.
Oh, you're locked up again.
And I'm not alone. What should we do? How do we get out of this room?
Oh, well, we'll find out. Hold on, let me go to a camera. Let's look around. Nothing to scan recording. What's this? Okay. So, you know, crazy French lady is knocked out. Interrogation pin code 7036. Okay. Need a pin code for that. Pin code is used, which means we can leave now. Or we can sell data. Let's go ahead and see if we can do upgrades real quick.
To my domain.
Quite a few things to sell. Oh, beautiful. We got 1,050 available.
What would you like?
All right, let's see what we have available. We have Distract. Distract is probably the most useful. We got Predict, which we had that before. And then we have X-Ray. We can spot guards through walls. So let's start with Distract.
Sorry to see you go.
And we'll move on. Bye, lady. We're leaving.
Hello. It's Cooper.
Hello, Cooper.
Good job getting the girl out of immediate danger. You seem to have a solid handle on things. With the arrival approaching, we're being watched more closely than ever.
The arrival? What's that? All right.
However, I'm installing a help desk in your OmniView display. Select the help desk icon. Good luck tonight.
All right, let's see what the help desk does.
So the girl wants to find the librarian. I hope he can help her, but I fear she may overestimate his. This place is changing.
So basically, it's just like help desk is just like reminding you of what you're doing. Oh, look at that. Now that's interesting. Let's go on a camera that's a little closer. So the camera is being censored, where you cannot see the face of this statue.
Y390H.
Banned books.
Signor Octavo joins Metamorphosis. Librarian is now preeminent manifesto scholar. I met the librarian this morning. He's a sweet man with his heart sewn directly onto his adorable little lapel. And I do so admire his passion for literature. In a former life, I would swoon over a well-read man. But I hope for his sake, he learns to bury that part of himself.
Alright, they're talking about the librarian there.
390H. You must hurry along now. The rest of your class is already inside.
Simus, let's see, 390H and El Octavo. The librarian. So this is talking about the librarian. Well, might as well just turn back around. Because we just got a few things that we can immediately sell to this guy.
Welcome to my domain.
Not a lot, but, you know.
Leaving so soon.
It's something. Alright, 390H, aka Hope. We can go into the library now.
I don't know what that Prisrak's intentions were, but I'm glad we didn't stick around.
There we go. We got a new
Salinger.
Catcher of the Rye. Is there anything down here that we need to look at? Nope. Omni 5.0 can't do anything with that yet. All right. Library. And we're off.
The library feels so quiet after hours.
Oh yeah, I remember you do a bunch of stuff in the library. Because there's like different levels and everything. Glasses?
The librarian's glasses. His office is up there, 3rd floor. We should go to him now.
Well, let's get going. Let's see, we got a door here. This is probably the holding cell of the library. Yep, it sure is. Can't really do anything in here. Everything's full on battery. Oh, what's that?
Be careful. The Prisrak in this part of the facility are unpredictable in their rounds. You never know where they might turn up.
Okay, that's basically saying, hey, the AI is going to get a little smarter here and not just follow the same path every single time. And we'll let this email load so we can get some stuff for that. Attention! You have been chosen to debut the new ARC suits on your evening patrols. We've been assured that by R&D that these suits are effective in protecting against the taser weapon strikes. So the tasers aren't going to be as effective against these guys, and you probably have to use the pepper spray instead of the taser. All right. Let's go ahead and search this. Maybe we'll get something from it.
Look, pepper spray.
Like pepper spray. So we've got 2 copies of P0. Let's take a look around.
The body is strange.
Naked Lunch by William Burroughs. I think there's a hiding spot at the top of these stairs. No? Okay. Just a door. Alright, where's this guy at? Ah, there's the hiding spot. You can walk around that bookshelf. Let's move down here just in case he, Oh, no, he won't.
Situation is clear.
Going in for the steal. I got something.
There we go. Oh, we know what that is. That's grist. That's on the Switch as well. And just out of curiosity, just to get a closer look at it, it says micro floppy disk on the actual disc itself. Of course, a lot of people who watch this probably have never seen a floppy disk in their life. Unless they're, you know, unless they're up or in their age, maybe like late 20s and in their 30s. Because I dealt with floppy disks when I was a kid. But, you know, even when I was growing up, they were already being replaced by CDs and eventually USB flash drives. But it's a fun little retro thing for people to put in games. Alright, let's just sneak back here.
All's quiet here.
P0 here.
Grab some more pepper spray. Because as you can see so far, I mean, you don't even need the easy mode thing. Because the game isn't that difficult at the start.
It seems this door requires Omni Level 2. You can upgrade your... It seems... The nearest approach is from...
Alright. Here's a distract thing. Oh, and distract takes 2 bars. Interesting. Why don't you stay right here? We're going to have to see where this guy goes. As we slowly make our way up to the top of the library.
No sign of the girl. Everything looks good.
Just turn around and go back, buddy. Because I want to grab that book. Oh. Alright, let's see if we can sneak up on him. What the? Hold on.
We'll check his pockets.
Nothing going.
Got it.
Alright, we got floppy disk for VVVVV. Don't turn around too much. Okay, there we go. We're fine. We're fine. Grab a book. This book is Invisible Man by Ralph Ellison. It's interesting that all this stuff is, you know, real stuff.
The librarian's portrait.
There's the librarian's portrait.
It's the right thing to do. Librarian okay's decision to protect pre-cals from literary rot.
Do you want me to literally eat my words?
Oh, I am sorry, Miss Sade. I should not have thrown that newspaper at you. But how could
You threw a newspaper at
I
her?
did not agree to ban books. The very implication hurts me to the bottom of my soul.
Well, I am sorry about your hurt bottom.
Your hurt bottom.
Direct quotes from you, librarian. See here. You said about Fahrenheit 451, and I quote, "It is worse than distasteful. It is revolting. Your words."
You asked me what I thought about the burning of books, not the book itself.
You did say it, though.
This is insanity. You are shameless.
Then take it up with the overseer. And pick up this mess on your way out.
Oh, that's interesting. Another part of like censoring and like, you know, manipulating words around in the news to make sure your side gets heard and not. So they were talking to him about burning books, and he, you know, being a man of literature, he was like, no, it's horrible to burn books. And she's saying, oh, so in other words, you're saying this particular book is horrible. And that's how they changed the narrative. See, this is the kind of stuff that this game has that's I just find so fascinating. Because there's so much little lore stuff you can pick up from that as you just kind of slowly piece this world together and see what's going on. The door here. Can we go in this door? Oh, we sure can. Cool. And here's another area. Do you have anything to scan in here to get more stuff? Nope. There is a pin code door, but we don't have the pin code for it yet. There's nobody in here, but I think there are some people down below. That's the pin code door. So let's go ahead and start heading down this way. What do we got? Trivia? What is this?
To get into the headmaster's office upstairs, we will need his PIN code. I don't have it in my files, but we can recover it. We'll need to answer some security questions first.
Oh, that's interesting. Please provide the answers to your preset security questions. Warning, 2 incorrect answers will trigger intruder alarm and immediate system shutdown. If you are not Mr. Treg, please exit the system. That's interesting.
False prophet infiltrates Metamorphosis. Masquerading as Prizrak, man brings toxic agenda to our perfect garden. The man's name is Zager, I believe. Daniel Marcus Zager. Apparently he was some kind of journalist on the outside. If the Overseer was smart, he'd label this as an act of supreme jealousy. After all, ours is a nation so wonderful that people risk death to sneak inside. Maybe we should take the initiative and lead with this angle.
Interesting. Alright, so this is the Treg Museum. So obviously we're going to be able to get the information we need. Probably from scanning things in this museum.
The first draft rumbled from my mind and shook the page like a 9.0 earthquake. The pen was merely the needle on the surface.
So we're going to need to like navigate this place to find the answers to the questions. Alright, and there's a guard guy over there. What we got in here? Because technically we can scan things without Hope going into them.
Headmaster! Headmaster, over here!
If it isn't my favorite journalist from the Morning Bell.
It was a brilliant speech, Headmaster.
Why, thank you, Miss Sade.
Please, call me Maddie. Perhaps you could tell your citizens a bit more about the arrival. As much as you can state publicly, of course.
Of course, well, in a matter of weeks, we will take our bow on the global stage. The arrival is our world debut, and once it comes to pass, there will be little doubt that though we are a small nation and few in number, we are a force to be reckoned with.
I'm sorry, I had a follow-up, but I I just got lost in the power of your voice.
Why, Maddie, please, you embarrass me.
Now, where was I? Oh, right. Your cryptic answers, which I adore, I must add.
Thank you.
But they've left some to speculate that the arrival refers to our ascension as a nuclear power.
Ah, nuclear power. In the 21st century, nuclear power is a contradiction in terms. Let those dying republics split atoms to their heart's content. No, my dear Maddie, what our Republique achieved is something far more impressive. And the mark we leave on the world will last an eternity.
Okay, so that's interesting. That gives a little bit more information about the arrival. So basically, the arrival is going to be the Republic, you know, revealing themselves to the world. Anything else? Oh, there's something we can grab in here. Let's go back to Hope. Alright, there's no one in here, Hope, so you can go ahead and just waltz on in. Or at least there's no one in here right now.
A cassette.
A cassette?
This looks like an old cassette tape. You may find this difficult to believe, but I am actually old enough to remember when these were popular. I remember seeing an old boombox when we ransacked one of Zager's hideouts. However, with the facility's new censorship system coming online, I suspect most of this Zager end will be suppressed.
Interesting. It's funny that he was like, believe it or not, but I am old enough to remember when cassette tapes were popular. I mean, I remember when cassette tapes were popular. Well,
All's quiet here.
sort of. They still sold cassette tapes when I was growing up, even though it was really at that time they were already being sort of replaced and pushed out by CDs. But you could still buy cassette tapes of albums. Mostly older albums.
Have a quiet night.
And though I was born into a world already in progress, with its arcane laws and perverse morality, with a washwoman for a mother and a question mark for a father, I knew that one day
A question mark for a father?
I would retire to a country of my own design, free from societal restraint.
Okay. Good for you. Alright, let's see where this guard patrols. So I'm assuming there's probably more stuff back here. Let's see, I see a distraction item. I see something on that chair. It's probably a canister of pepper spray.
Everything looks good. I've got my post. Secure.
Alright, let's stop right here. Perfect. Let's grab what he's got.
Reporting.
Let's see what he's carrying. Got it.
Good. Mark of the Ninja. To add to our little collection of floppy disks. Alright, let's go ahead and grab this. Or listen to this.
Upon completing the first draft, I delivered it personally to a small publishing house in the capital of France. A minor company I acquired and resurrected.
I think he's talking about that book, the Republic book that we saw at the beginning of the game.
As to live in the rickety old apartment above the offices, to personally oversee the publishing process.
Okay.
I can't carry anymore. I don't have room for anything else.
Okay. It's pepper spray, but we can only carry 3 at a time, so we can't really grab it. I didn't see any screwdrivers in here, so we're not going to be able to really do anything with that. Let's see if that other guard is back in here. No, he is not. Alright, well, we might as well leave now. Or leave this room, anyways. There we go. Hmm?
Nothing. NTR.
Alright, where is that other guard at? We saw him over this way in this part of the museum earlier. Omni version 2 is required for that. There's a room back the other way. Back here, maybe? Let's see where it is on our map. Yep, there it is. Stay off the plants and out of the bushes. Oh, okay. Looks like a holding cell. Let's go ahead and stand up. Worst case scenario, someone walks in here and catches us. And we just, you know, continue from the very same room. Alright, let's see. There's a little bit more here. Read, don't speed.
Remind the girl to walk slowly. Hurried footsteps will attract the attention of the Prizrak.
Okay, let's see what this email is all about. A set of standard Prizrak fatigues has been swiped from the supply room. Base Exchange discovered the missing uniform and reported it. Recommends sweep of pre-cal dorms and be aware of suspicious behavior. Okay, so maybe we'll be able to... I don't remember if you can or not, but maybe you can get, like, uniforms later on to be able to sneak right by guards.
Welcome to my domain.
Alright, we got 625, so we should be able to unlock something.
You like.
Alright, we have...
Monitor Prizrak patrol notes.
Predict for 600.
Spot Prizrak.
X-ray for 900.
Lure Prizrak away from the troll.
Distract we already have.
Monitor Prizrak patrol notes.
Might as well get Predict. It's the only one that we have the money for. We didn't use any battery power, so we can go ahead and just leave. And I do believe this area we have not been to yet. Nope, we sure haven't.
Having tripped over every pesky regulation in my adopted Japan, I decided to advance my study of genetics in America. And I couldn't have arrived at a more auspicious time
Yes, they did. Alright, what all do we have here? Got a room over here. Just more of the museum. Okay, I guess we can start by going up here.
I think this is a replica of the train the headmaster was held prisoner on.
Oh, so the headmaster was held prisoner on a train, and they made a replica of that.
They forged me a pair of cold, gray leg irons to match the color of my eyes. A decidedly rare trait I believe I inherited from my idol mother.
Interesting. I hear guards somewhere.
If the food was bad, the water was worse. Discolored to the point that someone must have dyed it on purpose, and the taste could only be described as septic. Were it not for my robust constitution, I would have succumbed years ago to dementia from all the lead and other heavy metals in that toxic swill.
Sure. Okay. We still haven't found the answer to that first question on the quiz thing. Because obviously we wouldn't have to navigate this at all if I remembered, like, the answers. Because the first question was where he wanted to retire to after his work was finished. Don't see any guards here. Siberian Express.
Freedom of movement is one of the fundamental rights of man. Then a prison train, such as this was, provided an ingenious loophole for my scheming captors. They slapped a fresh coat of paint on its rotting sides, and even went so far as to give it a rugged and exciting-sounding name, the Siberian Express.
All right. Now let's go back here. There's an unlocked door here in this area. Ah! We were already in here. And this probably just leads us back to the previous area. That's about all we have, so...
To get into the headmaster's office upstairs, we will need his PIN code. I don't have it in my files, but we can recover it. We'll need to answer some security questions first.
Okay. So we didn't really find that first question. All right, let's just try it. What country do you want to retire to? I want to say it's not Japan. He went to America. Let's say none of the above. What chronic illness? Ooh, I don't remember that being a part of it either. Okay, so the first answer was right. The second answer was wrong. Oh, I don't remember. Okay, there's a threat level. There we go. We got the PIN code. Wait. Where are the guards at? All right. Now that door's open.
Where's Rick? I think he sees me.
Yeah, we'll just have the, What?
Let me go.
Is there a problem, sir? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh, hey, a typewriter. That's cool. Though we're not playing Resident Evil, so we can't use it to save. The Metamorphosis. Anyways, moving right along. Ooh, hold on. We can probably pickpocket him while...
I've been this way before. He's not carrying anything.
Nope, he's not carrying anything. This must be one of the guards we already pickpocketed. Swap to P0 just in case.
Help!
Take this!
Let's see what he's carrying. Got it.
And we got Ape Out. That's fun. Alright, so you know, if you're full up on pepper spray, you can kind of take it easy if you really want to. And say, I'm not worried about no stinking guards. What's that? Oh, let's go see what that is.
A cassette.
Oh, another cassette tape.
This looks like an old cassette.
The Critic. That's cool. Probably in collectibles. Yep, because they added...
If you find...
Alright, let's move on. Oh, hey. Look at how different that looks. Did you see how pixelated the room preview is compared to the rest of the game?
Proceed with caution.
It looks so weird. All right, this is the... Is this where there's the big statue of the guy is? Yeah, this is where all these statues are. I vaguely remember this. This is another puzzle, I think.
While the 20s roared in America, they screamed like a Siberian windstorm in Vladimir's hometown of Simbirsk. Controversial man of the people, he was surely. And the fact that he spent time in political exile makes him that much more admirable, in my estimation.
Okay. Next.
Plato's keen eyes peered further into the future than any of his Grecian contemporaries. He was, and will remain, the most vocal supporter of the classic Republic and its earnings.
All right. Next.
The father of Europe was besieged.
Pretty sure we need these for a puzzle.
By pagan tyranny. And then in the year 800, he did a most remarkable thing. He held the hands of secularism and religion and married them together in what would later be called the Renaissance.
Okay. Let's swap cameras. So that's those three.
His detractors would call him an opportunist, and they would be right. But Yataro Iwasaki was given nothing less than the modest opportunity to bring an entire nation into the modern age, and he succeeded. The nerve of him.
Okay. So glad we have your opinion on all these people.
A personal favorite. For those who would criticize him for his monopolistic tendencies in the early 20th century, I say, shout it from the rooftops, or, barring that, hop online and voice your disdain in a chat forum. He would appreciate the irony.
that all of them? Nope, 2 more. This one's a lady.
Her death in 1952 was a tragedy, not just for the Argentine shirtless who idolized her, but for the anti-Peronists who celebrated her demise. Christ had a similarly divided populace to contend with, and like Eva, succumbed to sacrifice at the age of 33.
All right, and the last one.
It is difficult to write a story as it unfolds, but to wait until it's finished is to risk butchering the telling of it.
Oh, that's about himself. All right, so we got a camera over here. And a locked door there. Let's send her back on Hope. Oh, right, and you can hit buttons by each of the statues. And let's get our hint.
We owe a debt of gratitude to those giants whose shoulders we've stood upon. The earlier they lived, the larger their stature, and so the greater our debt.
All right, so I think we have to do these in a specific order. Let's go ahead and pickpocket this guy. Find out what video game
I'll check his pockets.
he's got.
Got it.
Guacamole. I remember that. I never played that game. I remember people went crazy about that when it came to the PlayStation Vita. But I just never really got into wanting to play it. How are we doing on the games, by the way? We got like 13 of them out of a lot. Actually, not that much. We only have 9 missing. And we're less than halfway through the game. Alright, so I'm going to assume that these need to be done in chronological order. So that would mean two and 3 are first. Swap to camera B. Move on, bud.
The statue's already activated.
Hold on, I need camera B again.
That worked. What's next?
All right, we got 2 and 3. Now let's see what we need next. Vladimir is 1800s. All right, so we got 1870. 1835 and 1845, so those are on the other side. All right. So next we have, using our screenshots. So we got Plato and Charlemagne done. We got Yadaro and Theodore done. So now all that's left are Treglazov, Eva, and Vladimir. So Vladimir is going to be the first one, then Eva, then Treg. So we'll need to go over here to the first one. I'm really glad that you can actually freeze time when swapping the cameras. It really helps you figure out placement.
A new statue lit up.
Good. Now we need Eva and then the last one. Hold on. Hold on. Assuming this is right. I think it is. Eva. And then this one.
You solved it.
There we go. And we can get our next software upgrade. Any puzzles aren't too bad. Level up to, I think, version 2.0. All right, let's go ahead and hack this to get
A new taser.
a new taser. All right, we got 5 slots on our battery now. Ooh, guard guy's right there. So let's just stay in there for just a minute until he has cleared the area. And let's get on out of here.
I know the girl is anxious to find him.
Oh yeah, he's talking about the librarian. We'll creep in here. Is there anything we can sell?
Welcome to my domain.
Nope.
Care to purchase new abilities?
Nope. See ya. There we go, level 2. Oh, I remember this. This area right here, I don't know why, but this area right here just gave me a Metal Gear Solid feel just with how this place looks. I don't know why, but it does. Let's take a look ahead a little bit. Gonna need a fingerprint for that, which we don't have. Aha!
What's yours is mine.
Illustrating
Tropic of Cancer. All right, let's look ahead a little bit. There's a guard right there! Okay, we're fine. Pickpocket him!
Let's see what he's carrying. I got something.
Oh, what did you steal from him? Sea salt! I have actually not heard of that game. Alright, was there anything else we could do down there? We could search that locker. So let's hang out here for a minute until he goes back over there so we can maybe find something in that locker. Maybe some P0, because we only have one of those left.
P0.
All right. And we'll just sneak on up here.
The overseer runs this library like a wild animal preserve. Look, but don't touch.
Oh, some books are better left unread, talking about how they must have a lot of different banned books here. And Ultimate Jester is saying it looks like OG Metal Gear Solid for sure with the colors. That's probably what makes me what reminds me of Metal Gear Solid when I'm walking through this area. It does. There were a lot of like gray and silver walls in Metal Gear Solid 1. Anything we can do there? Nope. Just another banned book.
Sputnik, Sweetheart, and its protein.
I do really appreciate that all these banned books are real books that have, you know, big important messages in them. Is there anywhere else we can go in this room, or is this just it? No, there's a path back there. Ooh, I know what to do. Ooh, this will be good. This will be good. All right.
They won't find me in here.
Hide in the locker, and then we'll use the distraction item.
I think I heard something.
Hey, the phone's ringing. You guys better go get it.
Huh? What's that?
Oh, and I think that other guy right there, he's the one in the ARC uniform. The one that's resistant to the tasers. Alright, well now that they're distracted, let's get our girl another taser.
Taser?
Unlock that and sneak in here before they manage to get back in here. Oh! Oh, right, we know where this is. We know where this is. We've been here already.
Nothing.
Well, now we're going to want to get back to one of the holding cells. That way we can recharge our battery. So we'll just sneak past him again, the same way we did before.
Have a quiet night.
Wait for him to turn around, because we have one bar left in the battery. Oh, this is new. Oh, hey, cutscene.
These stairs. Librarian.
Oh,
Librarian.
cool.
Senor Octavo. Librarian.
Oh no, he's dead. Who could have done this?
You're making it up.
That's right, you're making it up. That's ketchup. You know, like in Metal Gear Solid, where you have to escape from the prison cell, and you can lay down and like use a ketchup packet to make it look like you're dead, so the guard comes in after you. Poor librarian got killed. Oh, hey, look, there's a bird there. Hi, birdie. Hello? What's that on screen?
The girl activated a video that appears to have been recorded only moments ago. I presume it's important that, however, she's not accustomed to witnessing violence. It's difficult to anticipate how it will affect her.
Oh, okay, so now we have a choice. We can either watch it alone and protect Hope from the, like, you know, the trauma of seeing her would-be savior get murdered. Or we can watch it with her and have her watch it as well. I don't remember what I did before. I think I watched it alone before. You know what, Hope? Let's watch it together.
Senor Octavo, just the man I want to see.
Hello, Derringer. To what do I owe this pleasure?
Good book.
It is a classic.
Not just a classic. I mean, it's actually good.
How can I help you?
Why does this guy, Edmond Dantes?
Dante.
Dante, right. Why does this guy tell Maximilian that his girl is dead?
For revenge.
No, Maximilian's his friend.
Yes, you are. You're right, of course.
Damn it, man. You have read this, haven't you?
Of course, yes. No, I made... it has been a while.
Why does Dantes put his friend through so much misery?
I think the point is to teach a lesson. You cannot know happiness unless you have been exposed to tragedy.
Can't know hope without despair.
I believe that is it, yes.
Kind of like the pre-cows. They don't know up from down, good from bad. They got no perspective because they don't have a clue about the outside. Or do they?
This is an intriguing intellectual exercise, Derringer, but it is late and
Why'd you give the kids the Poison Manifesto?
I did not.
What do you do in that hidden room downstairs?
What room?
Think we can't hear that god-awful music bleeding through the walls?
I just read and...
Reading Sega's trash!
I have seen it, yes, but I would never act on it.
Conspire against us.
No.
You were planning to help the children escape.
No, Derringer,
I am unable to move the camera, but I think we can conclude what happened. It's okay, Hope. I know it's hard, but it was something that you needed to see. Because whether you watch it or not, it's pretty obvious that the librarian was murdered. And that also gave us a little bit of a clue on the fact that there is an outside world. Because, you know, Derringer was like, you know, the pre-cows, which are pre-cows are like people like Hope that are there at the facility, don't know about the outside world. And then, you know, the Jennifer Hale French lady was like, there is no outside world. It's dead. You know, hinting that, like, oh, so there actually is an outside world. Because if there was no outside world, why would the leader need to, reveal their little nation to the dead world?
Still, maybe. I don't know if I agree with your decision to show the girl that horrifying video.
Well, I mean, the video didn't really show him being murdered. You could hear it, but you couldn't really see it.
Still, maybe it's best she knows the whole truth.
Yeah, exactly. She needs to know the truth. More stuff. Cool. Well.
I can't look at him laying there. Please, let's just get what we need from up here and leave.
What do we need from up here?
NTR.
I mean, her whole idea here was to get to the librarian so the librarian could help.
Pain is best read as a comedian library.
Hold on to this.
All right, what book is this? I couldn't really read it.
Pain is best read as a
Rights
comedian
of
library.
Man.
For
Okay. Neat.
Dears.
Oh, this is a letter that Hope sent to the librarian. All right, let's just move a little bit more. Because Hope never really explored this area. We just got like a little cinematic of her running up, seeing the dead librarian, and freaking out. Here's the Monte Cristo.
I'll hold on to this.
The author that the Octavo and Derringer were talking about before Derringer was murdered. Bathroom? Okay.
We're gonna get in trouble, Weep.
No, we're not. He would never turn us over to Mireille.
He might if he caught us smoking his cigarettes.
Oh. So Hope is a smoker.
I found a cassette.
Anything else in here? Nope. All right. Well, we will eventually find another holding cell so we can recharge the battery. Anything else over here? Doesn't look like there's anything else this way.
All's quiet here.
There's a camera so we can get a nice close-up shot of Mr. Dead Librarian. Nothing else in there. Ah, here we go. This is where we came from. I guess we could say help desk.
There's music coming from behind the first floor bookcase. Derringer accused the librarian of could it be behind.
Alright, so now we need to go back down and find the librarian's secret room that they talked about in that video. Anything of note here? Not really. This is as far down as we can go. We're not back on the first floor yet. Ah! Once we get around that way, we can get back down to the first floor. And we need to find the bookcase and find the secret room.
Better raise the threat level.
Eh.
Prisrack, let go.
We'll go ahead and use some P0 to incapacitate him. Nope. That's the way to the museum. And we'll just keep sneaking around. And eventually make our way back down. This is that one, this is the area we had before, right? Yeah, where we had the cameras, the distraction item. So we don't need to go this way yet. Let's swap back to the camera over here. Archives? Oh, right, the fingerprint thing.
Threat level is back to normal.
Museum? I wonder where that guard went. Well, whatever. Oh, there he is.
Over there.
That's where we came from.
I'm pursuing the girl.
Help!
Alright, there we go. We still got that, and there's our path back down to the first floor. So we'll run real quick just to speed things along. That was a shortcut.
Sounds good.
Okay. We just need to find a bookshelf down here, and let's go ahead and recharge the battery.
Good idea. My battery was...
Beautiful. We'll see if we can do any upgrades.
To my domain.
Nope, not really. We barely got anything from that. Alright, let's see here.
Take this.
Alright, so library's in there, so it's probably not out here anywhere. So let's go back into the library. And I guess we're gonna have to just look for a bookshelf that we could that we might be able to interact with. Ah, there it is. It's shining on the other side with the clock above it.
Better raise the threat level.
Oh, no.
Well. Welp.
The girl must be extra careful around here. Some of my fellow were...
Yes, yes, we know. We know. Deactivate that. Let's go again.
Quiet tonight.
All right. Are we still on the first floor? Yes. Good.
I've got my post secure.
We just need to be careful of that guy over there in the arc suit.
Situation is clear.
Are there any distraction items over here? No. And they took all of our items. We don't have those tasers anymore. There. Now that door's locked. That means that the arc suit guy cannot come and bother us. We'll swap over to this camera.
What's yours is mine.
Got a book. We'll go ahead and scan a couple things from over here.
Zager's silence deafening. The notorious terrorist is quiet, scheming. The arrival is just weeks away, and public enemy number 1 has gone radio silent. If the headmaster, or overseer, or whatever name he goes by these days, plans to take a bow on the world stage, he can't have a phantom hiding in the wings ready to sabotage his big production.
Alright, so I'm going to assume that this newspaper is just a newspaper for this, you know, the Republic, this area that we're in. Or nation, as they called it.
Make a wish. But don't tell me what it is, or it won't come true.
Okay. Put a book away. And a secret chamber is opened. Awesome. Alright, let's see what we got in here.
This is no mere piece of paper. It is an escape plan. A blueprint for a key. A master key.
Oh, it's a blueprint for a master key.
Any number of doors inside this facility. But that is not all. In the garden, there is a gate to the outside world. A gate to freedom. This key, I am told, will unlock that gate.
I'll hold on to this.
Yeah, you probably should hold on to that.
But Senior Octavo...
Un momento. Go ahead, 933W.
You can't stay here.
I'm too old to be tilting at windmills.
But you don't know what the headmaster is capable of.
Sadly, I know all too well. History abounds with men like the Overseer.
He will kill you. Recalibrate you.
Were I 30 years younger, things would be different. I would hew to the line that Zager has drawn. But today, I am merely an old academic with failing eyesight. I doubt I can even see the line.
I'll come back for you. For all of you.
Why, 933W, I find your compassion extraordinary.
All right. So someone was planning on leaving and then coming back for the rest of the people that are essentially captives here.
A blueprint of the Overseer's master key. The librarian suggested this key is required to escape from the facility. I know of a 3D printer located in archives. With this blueprint, the girl can manufacture a key.
Alright. Which way are we supposed to be going now? It does not say. I can only assume that we need to leave the library now. So let's do that. Let's get out of here. We'll go ahead and run. There's no one down here in this little lobby area. And we're off.
You're about to send the girl back through the part of the facility she just escaped from. There may be something for you back here, but I doubt there is anything of use.
Oh. I guess that's the game's way of saying, you're going the wrong way, you idiot! Basically telling you that you can go and backtrack to go some of those doors that we can open up now, like at the very beginning of the game. But it's really just for the sake of collecting things, and doesn't have anything that's needed for main progression. Alright, let's see if there's anything. Oh. This lady is still unconscious.
This may come in handy.
Where else can we go? Back here? Nope. What do you have to say?
A blueprint. The library. I know of it. With this blue.
Oh! Destination. How handy. Well, since the destination is that-a-way, I guess we need to start heading that-a-way. I did not see that on the map earlier before we left the library and came back.
Prisrak, we've been spotted. Oh no.
Run, run! I failed at running. We'll go ahead and skip this and go straight to in the jail cell. Deactivate and let's get out of here. We'll go ahead and recharge the phone.
Battery was running low.
We'll run back over there and do this again.
What do you got?
Oh, might as well swap over to this camera so we can see it a little better.
Huh?
Help!
Oh no! Oh no! Sorry. Wait, this is a different one, isn't it? What? What are we doing in the museum again?
Get that threat level up.
Run. Run, Hope, run!
What's that?
What's what? Don't worry about... No! Go away! Oh no, there's 3. No!
Let go of me.
Okay. Alright. Alright, we'll try this again. Which one are they gonna send me to this time? This is a different one. Again. Not that much closer to where we need to go either. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk right back here. Alright, let's watch him. CVX? What's that? Code Veronica X? Oh, we're on the first floor again. Alright.
They see me.
No, they don't! They don't see crap! Excuse me, sir!
I'm on my way down. In the subject.
No, you're not! Hold on, we got a... Nope, we got caught. Okay. There's a little more of these guys around now, so we gotta be a little more careful. Okay, alright. I'm sorry. We'll try this again. Is there anything in this locker?
They won't find me.
Didn't want to hide. It's okay.
I found some pepper spray.
Alright, good. Good. We have some pepper spray so we can defend ourselves once. And we are not... We're in the museum again. Okay, we're about 36 meters from our destination. There are more of the ARC troopers around now. So we're going to need to come out here. Destination's only 18 meters this way.
This area contains added security for some reason.
For some reason!
A thumbprint from the Overseer himself is needed to access it. I'd recommend lifting the print from his office. That seems to be your bet.
Okay. Alright, we need to go through the fingerprint room now. But where is the Overseer's office?
Everything looks good.
Maybe that room? We haven't been there yet. This is a prison cell. So that's definitely not in here. There is some intel we can get though. Precal 933W is still at large. He may have found a way to disable his collar. Interesting. All right. And might as well not even do the cell data thing. But we can search here to get some more supplies.
Pepper spray here.
Like more pepper spray. That's good. Now we got 2. I don't think that this would be his office. Never mind. I could be wrong. Alright, there's our guard guy, so we'll just have to sneak past him. In the direction we know he's about to be walking. But it's fine. There we go. Oh, we got a little cinematic. Can we scan anything while she's doing that? Yep. Pyramid pin. And that's it.
I remember being here as a young girl. At least I think I was.
We got over there security cameras of the rooms.
Someone's coming.
Hide! I think she ends up hiding under the desk here.
What do we do?
It is cool how we have like a little, not quite cinematic, but a story thing that we can look at from different angles.
Everything is fine, sir. Fine?
Oh! And we can see like that the headmaster's face is censored.
Altered copies of the manifesto reach the
I have the situation.
So we don't know who he is.
I'm beginning to think your definition of control is different than mine. They don't respect you because you don't wear the uniform. It's a weakness. It puts you at risk. This is an historic night for us. There can be no room for error.
Oh, look, it's a master key.
Then you understand why Derringer will lead the arrival.
What?
I'm sorry, my dear. We all appreciate the fine work you do with the kids. But you lost sight of what's most important. Protecting me.
So, I can lead the arrival.
Murray, you speak the language of diplomacy. Derringer speaks the truth. Truth hurts. This isn't a dismissal. Derringer will still need your help when we get reset.
Yes, sir. The mentor is an asset to our cause. I look forward to hearing her ideas going forward.
Watch your step.
She's weak. I hope that's all it is. Where was Murray when the Prizrak attacked her?
The section, outside the library. I'll look into it.
It's hard to know who to trust these days. It seems we're running a loyalty deficit around here. I don't mean you, Quinn, of course. I know I can trust you.
Oh, look at Hope. She's gonna grab the key. Nope, nope, nope. How does he not see her there?
Never forgot this before. Must be old age.
No chance, sir. You just got a lot on your mind tonight.
Quite so. Come, young man, let's get to the surface.
So close. So close. Alright, we got more. Oh, we got a bunch of more things we can scan now. We can read an email. I took care of that thing for you. D. Probably D means Derringer. Oh, this is probably an email to confirm that the Overseer ordered him to go and kill the librarian. Messed up.
You just acquired a fingerprint from that glass. Normally, the...
Oh, hey, there's our fingerprint. Awesome. We can go back and do the fingerprint room.
Gentlemen,
Alright, anything else? Hello, Al.
May I come in?
Ah, Headmaster, welcome. Dios mío, who is this fierce creature?
It's an Ainu owl, librarian. My ancestors carved these from the amber trunks of Japanese spindle trees. I want...
Interesting. Alright, I guess we're done here. So now we just got to go back into that fingerprint room. Can we go into that room? Looks like that's gonna be a no. Let's just stay right here for a moment. See you later, Mr. Ellison Guard. Well, hopefully it's see you never. Don't really need anything from in here. Alright, let's go down the Metal Gear Solid hallway again. There we go. Use the fingerprint. And we're out of here. Oh, good. Lasers. Hit a switch to swap the lasers. There we go. We can turn those lasers off. Hold on. Let's make sure you're right. They are past the little laser thing. There we go. Now this is a cool puzzle, like hitting switches to like swap the pattern of like the laser security system. I kind of like that. We can hack into this. Not that one. And we just got to figure out which switch to hit to get rid of the laser right next to Hope. Not that one. Not that one either. Is there another one over here somewhere? Oh, there's another area over there. Well, let's go back there real quick and look at that other room. Swap camera in here. Cameras, 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 cameras. No switches yet. Still nothing. Let's find the other switch and flip it and see if that does anything. What happened? Oh no! I think we tripped the security system. I don't see switches on here anymore. Alright, let's go back to her. Since there aren't any guards here, we don't really need to worry about any of that. On the bright side, we can go over and grab this. We got 2 P0s and 2 tasers. Okay, let's go over here. There's probably another way of getting through this area if you accidentally trip the security system. Let's see what's up here. Email to read. Okay. I don't know how these things are supposed to work. I just know that they are supposed to work. So fix the printer. If so much as a socket wrench schematic leaks from down there, I'll print myself out a handgun and pistol whipped a lot of you. Dang. Calm down, dude. Can't really do anything else over here. Can't do anything in there, but we can access the camera outside of here. Oh! That's the door that locked me out earlier. Okay, so there was a way around to get to the same area. Then I guess we'll look around here a little bit more and see if there's anything we can interact with here. I saw an interaction button just a moment ago. Oh, it was to crawl through here. Okay. Well, there's a collectible here, so that's cool.
I'll take this.
A caterwaul
Fahrenheit 451. I think that's the book they were mentioning in one of the newspaper clippings. The one where the one lady was arguing with the librarian and kind of like gaslighting him into trying to make him think that he was talking about the book instead of burning the books. Anything else for me to interact with over here? Nope. Unless we need the security system to go on. So maybe it will reset itself if we leave and come back. Or if we hit that button. Okay. No. There we go. Perhaps these doors that were locked before will be open if we don't trip the security alarm. Like, where was that door at? It was... on the other side of this, I think. Oh, yep. Sure is. Omni 3.0, we don't have that yet.
The Zager cassette.
Oh, hey, cool. Weren't we already over here? Guess we're about to find out. Well, at the very least, this is interesting. Aha! Here we go. Because this is a very, you know, a different sort of stealthing around. Because, like, before we had guards, then we had the, like, the upgraded guards, and now we have this, like, security system puzzle that we have to
What a strange-looking machine.
navigate around.
I wonder if this is what the blueprint's for.
Oh! This must be the 3D printer.
Is there a way to turn it back on?
Let's take a look in this room. Hold on, Hope. There's a camera in here. We can unlock the door for her. We'll just follow the wires down. Isn't that neat? Like with the glowing wires there to let you know that they're turned on and functioning. So let's just...
Now I think we need to configure the blueprint.
Okay. Oh, use the right stick to rotate the pieces in 3D. Oh, I bet at a certain angle it will resemble the key. There we go. This is probably going to make the wings on the key. There we go. Now we just need to attach them. Right? We'll just keep rotating until it attaches properly. Okay. There we go. One extremely fancy and convoluted looking key. Game? Are we gonna keep going? Nothing's wrong with the switch. Game? Are we gonna keep going? Question mark. I do not recall it freezing on me. We'll wait a minute. No, no. I never mentioned this in the original review. It must not have happened to me initially. It's still letting me take a capture. Well, I mean, I guess we can restart and try again. That is very strange. Wonder if there are any reports of this happening. I don't really see any reports of it freezing. Maybe it was just random coincidence. We'll go in and try it again. Actually, let me look at settings real quick. There are subtitles, which we're going to turn on right now. All right, let's go try it again. And this game does autosave constantly, so we'll see how much we have to redo. It probably won't be that much.
What a strange looking machine.
Oh no, all we have to do is turn the device on and do the puzzle again.
Is there a way to turn it back on?
So, go here. Deactivate. Turn it back on. Let's do the puzzle one more time. Not really sure this is how a 3D printer is supposed to work, but you know, whatever. It's whatever. Oh, right, we have to set it into place so we can rotate this. There we go. Froze the first time, did not freeze the second time.
This key's identical to the one the headmaster used in his office. Let's go there now.
Alright, let's go back to his office.
The girl has the key. Let's get her to the surface. Head back to the overseer's office.
Alright. We have a master key now. So we can get out of here.
I'll hold on to this.
Even though, you know, there are 5 chapters in the game. Off we go. Because we're still in chapter 2. Hold on. Was it up or down? I don't remember. I think we came from this way. Yep, here we go. Where's the guard at? He is right over here. Let's wait for him to move. There he goes. Back into the office we go. And off we go. We didn't even have to have her use the key on the clearly electronic door. Maybe it's a sensor thing.
We did it. If only Senor Octavo were here.
There's an elevator on the other side of the atrium. It's probably the girl's best chance for getting to the surface.
All right. There's an elevator on the other side of the atrium. What was that? That was weird. Let's see. Swap over to this camera so we can take a look at where we're about to walk. Oh, right, I know where we are. We're back at the main hub thing where we went to the library earlier. Just looking to see if... I don't know if we're going the right way or not. I do not know. I don't think we went the right way. We did not. Let's go back. Let us go back. You know, I looked and Nintendo Life only gave this a 6.7. Like, what did they not like about it? The inconsistent camera can be infuriating. Like, okay, it's a little clunky. There are no real stakes to being caught. Okay. Whatever. People are allowed to criticize what they want. So this is what led to the library. This is where we just came from. I guess some people could get frustrated with the, you know, the camera. Because it's got a bit of that, you know, retro horror clunk to it. But it's not that bad. I mean, all you have to do is like, oh no, I can't see. Just tap ZR to freeze time to look around to see where you are, and you're good to go. I mean, that's kind of like how real security cameras work too. Like when I'm at my job. Oh, that's where we came from. But, you know, when I'm at my job in loss prevention, I'm following somebody walking around the floor that's, you know, that's shoplifting. When you swap cameras, a camera's in a predetermined location, and you have to actually move it around to see where you want to look. So, you know, I don't know. I'm not real upset about that because that's kind of like that's kind of like how security cameras work. Like, what did I initially score this game?
Reporting. What's that? Heading our way now. Increase the threat level.
Oh yeah, I gave this a 9 because I thought it was a great game. I thought it was fantastic. All right, we just gotta find this elevator. So that's where it came from. So I'm assuming we're looking for something on this side. Alright, so there's where we came from, right? They said there's an elevator on the other side of the atrium. So we'll head over here to the other side. Maybe this is it. That is an Omni 5.0 door, so we do not have access to that yet. I don't think you get Omni 5.0 until like the very last chapter of the game, where you're basically done with the entire thing. Okay, obviously we've gone through there already, and that is not the right way to go. What about that? Look at the map real quick. All right, second floor. It's to our... It's up there on the second floor. So that door right there on the top is our elevator. So we just gotta get over to it. Oh, I just went the wrong way. Like, I went down this way towards that 5.0 door when I needed to go this way. Okay. I'm assuming we're going to get a cinematic now since it faded out before I actually got to the elevator. There we go.
An elevator. It must lead to the way out.
All right.
So many buttons. The ninth floor. The top. The surface.
Okay. Makes sense. Uh-oh.
Do something here.
I don't have control right now, buddy. Oh, no!
I've been looking for you.
No!
Calm down. Calm down, or I'll have to tase you.
Help! Help!
And there's the cliffhanger for Chapter 2.
Citizens of Metamorphosis. Words fail me tonight. I cannot rightfully describe the bleak, chasmal longing that echoes through my heart. Our beloved librarian, Senor Luis Octavo, has passed away.
Passed away. You had him murdered.
Derringer paid him a visit earlier this evening.
Yeah,
to discuss his
to kill him.
new role as cultural attaché. Instead, he found the Senor lying prone on his office floor, his heart failing. Ever valiant, Derringer sprang into action. He tried desperately to save the poor man. Sadly,
That's not even where they found the body.
it was too late. The librarian succumbed to the great unknown, cradled in Derringer's arms. But in a final act of appreciation, his words, his
Fake
I'm sorry.
tears.
His last words, as he looked up at Derringer, were, "Thank you."
Oh, look, Kickstarter backers. That's
I'm
interesting.
sure has been reported.
Man, look at all these people that funded this game.
I did not always see eye to eye. Still, I made it a point to listen to his thoughtful and honest assessments of our fair Republique. He was especially critical of our prized surveillance infrastructure. I regret that I wasn't ever able to persuade him of its importance. I learned at an early age to never speak ill of the dead. I must hold my tongue now. But I will say this, for it pains me too greatly to keep it to myself. Had our security been more robust, Luis Octavo would still be alive. A camera is an asset to our superior way of life. But what use is a camera without a good pair of eyes to monitor the feed?
This guy sounds familiar.
Had someone seen the librarian collapse, they could have reached him in time.
The voice actor sounds familiar.
The arrival will help improve security in the future, and thus assure us greater safety going forward. Thank Thank you for listening. And good night, librarian.
This voice actor sounds like Python from Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops.
We celebrate your life with an equal passion.
Let's see. Oh, he was! Dwight Schultz is the guy who does this. And he did voice Python in Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops. Because in that specific cutscene, he sounded an awful lot like Python from that. Let's see, what else did he do? What else did... Oh, I know that guy! He played Barclay in Star Trek The Next Generation. That's funny. All right. Well, we've gone through almost half of this entire game. We've been going for 4 hours, so I think that's going to be good for today. I'm going to go ahead and close out of here. Anybody who wants to see the rest of this game, it only costs 99 cents on the various eShops. Fantastic game. And Jester says, so the game is full of famous voice actors. Interesting. Yeah, Jennifer Hale, Dwight Schultz. Like, who voiced Hope? Rena Strober. I know I've heard that name too. Oh, yeah. 100% heard her before. So Rena Strober, she voiced... Who old is she? She did work in... The Legend of Heroes series, Bloodstained, Zero Escape, Fire Emblem Warriors. She was Emma in Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel. She played one of the characters in Persona 4 Dancing All Night. She's done some work with Pokemon and Sailor Moon. She was additional voices in Final Fantasy 15 and Nier Automata. So that's cool. And David Hayter, right. Yeah, Ultimate Jester, David Hayter was on there earlier, and he is very famous as the voice of Solid Snake and Big Boss from most of the Metal Gear series. So, they got a lot of good people to do it. And the game, each episode ended that way is because originally, when this game was originally releasing back on mobile platforms way back in the day, it released in episodes. But then when it came to consoles, they crammed it all together into one complete edition, or anniversary edition. But yeah, it's a great cast, it's a great game, and it's only 99 cents. But I think the first 2 chapters is enough for this stream, so I am going to head out of here. I'm going to get to work on all the stuff that I need to work on today. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, I'm going to have a top 10 reviewed games of 2024 video, probably up on Friday, and we'll go from there. Next week's stream should be the start of our second entry in the handheld firsts, like the 30,000 subscriber celebration that we're doing, where we're going to start to play through a Game Boy Color game, Legend of Zelda Oracle of Ages. But I'll let you guys go, and I will see you guys next time. I hope everybody enjoyed the stream that came on.